And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Oh shoot, what were we doing last time? Let's just load and find out. Ha! Saruman ponders his orb, peers into the sonic universe, decides to tune in for Tales in the Scry. Alright, we just acquired our 4th party member. Shoot, what were we doing? Oh, we were searching for the bandits, right. Ah, right, just in this area. An actual investigation. Before you go, what's up? It looks like the store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. Need to speak to a guy called Libro in the area. Why? Is it something funny? Where do you find him? Or are you giving me plot instructions? My factory and all my goods, they're gone! I've got to report this to either the Army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now, hold on just a minute. If either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger... Yikes, I'd be in a world of hurt. He's standing at the magazine rack at Minuet's magazine stand. Okay. One sec. Gotta blow my nose. I'm guessing that's the item shop? Or is that in the market? Because we can't go to the market at this point. We're trapped here until we conclude the investigation. Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. I was putting my son to bed last night when suddenly some masked men kicked in the door and came storming in. I didn't tell my husband because I didn't want him to worry, but my ring, which was from my mother, was taken. A bunch of strangers came in the house without asking. My mom and I were scared, so we hid under the bed. There's not a lot of space under those beds. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals. And they took off with every last one of my pricey goods, too. Why did this have to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? I think my biggest complaint about this game is that it changes your map alignment every time you go in or out of a building. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Mirano's mother was here alone, you see. Fortunately, this house was untouched in the burglaries. But it's at times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Myrna brought Simon over to watch the house. Now we've got burglars running amok in the city? I swear, what's happening to Bose? I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on this city. What were they looking for, I wonder? Oh, dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago? Oh, right, we did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is as good a time as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see. So it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion. Question mark? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. Huh? So what you're saying is, he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Whew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You're a little suspicious, my dude. You senile old man! My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. One sec, be right back. Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave Mr. Kiwano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they'd hightail it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess I got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Oh, right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. They left things behind. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. Try bringing your wife there sometime, maybe she'll change her mind about it. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. We could talk to the dude down there. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Alright, now we'll go to the magazine rack. Is it in here or is it an item shop? I think there was a magazine place here. Yeah, there's a book place. Libro, I came here to buy the next chapter in the novel series I've been reading, but it's still not in yet. Once I've read a book, I almost never read it again. Anyway, I'm done with this one, so you can have it. Cornelia, Chapter 4, hell yeah. The lady who owns the shop recruited me to work here not that long ago. I wonder if she hired me because I was always putting in my thoughts about her merchandise. Alright. Let's read. Cornelia, Chapter 4. Human fodder. Sister Cornelia spoke to me in a tender tone as she sent a wave of immense pain rushing through the whole of my right hand. I won't have any trouble with you, now will I, Toby? She asked. Far from eyes just brimming with tears, I nodded my head in consent as the salty streams of water ran down my face. Satisfied with my answer, she loosened her grip, and I felt the pain vanish as if it had all been some sort of illusion. With a wry smile, she further added, Don't get me wrong, Toby. I've been sent here to protect you by the goddess herself. This is what she said while instructing me to keep my eyes focused on what lay beyond the window glass. Yet there was something about the way she pronounced the last syllable of my name that really rubbed me the wrong way. Little by little, the line of passengers slowly began to flow out of the train car. Prodded on by Sister Cornelia, I inched forward while keeping my gaze on the platform through the passenger car window. Down the stairs which led to the front ticket gate were the figures of those men from earlier this morning, the 3 thug-like passengers who had been loitering near the large horsehead emblem of tile at the Imperial Station. A muffled laugh echoed from her throat as she too noticed them. Well, isn't this a warm reception party you've got going on? Cocking my head, I quietly pleaded, Give me back my ornament. Sister Cornelia said nothing. Members of the crew bid us farewell as we stepped through the exit to disembark the train onto the lead-colored platform below. Angrily, I thought to myself, Damn it, what's wrong with these fools? Can't they see what's going on? I shut my eyes halfway to protect them from the drizzle whipping against my face, and I unhurriedly descended the wet set of stairs a half pace at a time. Sister Cornelia moved along behind me at precisely the same length of stride. Below, the group of thugs waited expectantly at the bottom of the stairs. Waited for me, no doubt. Contemplating the rate at which I was going, I ultimately believed it was only a matter of time before I would be handed over to the enigmatic group. I caught sight of their soured faces as the distance between us grew smaller, and felt the heat of my left hand tightly gripping my bag grow in intensity until my palm began to sweat profusely. Hitting the midway point on the stairs, Sister Cornelia suddenly whispered in my ear, "Keep your eyes on the ground, Toby." I did as I was told and cast my gaze down upon the tips of my boots, stained to a darker shade by the rainwater. Then, right at the moment I let out my breath, I felt a deep sense of pressure just below my shoulder blades as I was forcefully shoved forward. Droplets flew from my saturated fingers, and my world turned upside down as I tumbled down the stairs and slammed back first into the group of hoodlums. With a muffled crunch, I felt the painful sensation of my ribs crumple under the weight of my body and then return to normal from their severely compressed state. Two of the seemingly military men who were hit as I toppled down the stairs, like an avalanche unleashed on a pair of young saplings, absorbed the transfer of force and were thrown into a large puddle collecting on the ground nearby. Shrieks erupted from startled passengers nearby, more shrill than the high-pitched sound of the railway brakes from a decelerating locomotive. As my world spun wildly about me, I lay there, the chill of the tiles seeping into my back. With a concerted effort, I rolled my eyes to the left, where my arm remained in an outstretched state. By some act of the goddess, I had managed to keep my tight five-finger grip on the bag I had been carrying. In an effort to get up, I slid into a prostrate position, keeping my chin in contact with the ground. Making a low visual sweep of the vicinity as if my life depended on it, because it probably does, I noticed the military-like physiques of the men who had vanished from view. The only figure I saw standing above me now on the platform was that of Sister Cornelia. And on her shoulder, as if she were merely hefting a sack of grain, was one of the men. Turning in the direction where the train sat in its motionless state, she lobbed the unfortunate man down onto a set of empty rail tracks below. Uh-oh! By this time I had risen to one knee while keeping the other planted firmly on the ground in a half-standing position. The world in front of me was still swaying, undulating in my wavering eyesight. My head slowly rocked back and forth with it as the double vision of Sister Cornelia's boots approached me. Then, with a strong grip, she tugged on my hand. For some strange reason or another, when she did this, I failed to notice the unpleasant feeling that her hand wrapped tightly around mine brought. "Let's go, Toby," she instructed in an authoritative voice. Nearly dragging me, she pulled me to my feet, and before long we were hightailing it out of there. The onlookers made quite a commotion as they moved hastily out of the way in a determined attempt not to be caught up in the middle of our flight path. The bag in my left hand swung helplessly, knocking against my thigh. After clearing the ticket gate, Sister Cornelia finally let go of my hand, but a sickening, slippery sensation came with it. Looking over at her, I realized that the stomach-churning, slimy feeling on my hand had come from the bright red blood which stained both of hers. I peered back over my shoulder in the direction of the platform as I continued to run, but the figures of those three men who had been waiting for me at the station were nowhere to be found. The plot thickens. One sec. All right, onwards. All right, to the south. Actually, to the Bracer Guild. I want to make sure... No, I can check my quests right now. Finished. Ported. Okay, I've done all the quests here. Jalmar, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, thank you for the raid. I missed that while I was standing up. Hey, awesome. Welcome in, everybody. I've done all the quests I can at the moment. Actually, since the plot is advanced, let's go to the Bracer Guild and see if there's any new quests. Ooh, Stolen Ring. Term medium. I was burglarized the other day. My jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live on Bose South Block. Okay. That's the lady I just talked to with the missing ring. Let's talk to her again and see if she gives us any hints. This way, I think? Yes. I had a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Bracer Guild. I just want to see those burglars caught. If these sky bandits are on the loose, I don't think I can live without being in fear every day. Okay, no new information. Turn medium. Find the ring. Huh. Alright, well, let's go to the Inn of the South. Excuse me. Oh, I got ambushed because What's-His-Face is so far behind. Oh shit, do these guys explode? I can't remember. Mad Roper. No, I don't think they explode, or else they wouldn't... Oh, they divide, though. Awesome.
Take that. 99.
3 whole EXP. Lovely. Got some nice Sepith, though. Clear gelatin. Having this long a tail is going to make me getting ambushed much more common. Whoops. God, I love the opening part of... I love the start of the battle theme track. It's so good. God damn it. Oh, and we're stuck. We can't run. Can we run like this? Oh, we can run while we're ambushed. Okay. Valeria Lakeshore, yep. So this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before, while I was in the area on another job. The wine is great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I, at least, intended to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Olivier, come on, you know what's going on. Taking catnaps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. I think they're actual thieves, Olivier. There's no would-be about it. Even I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Probably indoors. Are you an old man? The Kingfisher Inn in Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are my favorite places to stay. You're not it, okay. He's probably out fishing. Well, let's go upstairs just in case. Maybe I need to ask the bartender? Let's look around. Are you an old man? Could I ask you something? Wow, he's not responding at all. Yeah, he's focused. Fishermen are weird. He must be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. The man seems to be concentrating on his fishing. What can we do here? I guess we'll go in and talk to everybody. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Oh, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kuwano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Really? He's here to fish. Does that sound amazing to you? So you're saying he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. Well, there's that answer. Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Gonna have to shout it, Estelle. Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you... Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh, my goodness! What in the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. It wasn't the old man who told us your name, though. Do you have some... We should have asked Kuwano his name. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. A lot of Japanese games reference a guardian of a lake in fishing minigames. Is there some specific legend about the guardian of a specific lake in Japan? It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. It's something related to the myth of a carp that turns into a dragon. Ah. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. It looks like you've thrown a log onto the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish, like you say? Not helping, Estelle. You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake, and changes its feeding spots on a whim. Is there going to be a fishing minigame later? I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came a-running from the royal city. Ha! Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn, when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road, in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Oh, don't tell me any more. Oh, brother. A bracer that's afraid of ghosts? The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Hey, some people like horror, okay? It's fun to get scared sometimes. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out, because this little kitten bites. Yeah, I imagine he'd like that. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure, but it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Aha! A school uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genus Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? You could say that. Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Ooh. Is that true? Yep. We'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We're gonna stay in the inn tonight. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that is off my chest, and I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you young'uns to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild, too. I wonder what kind of group that is. Presumably fanatic fishermen. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, Shara explained that they encountered Josette and Roland. I see. That seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. All right, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Nope. On to the steps. Thank you. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we'd better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. I understand. Reserve your rooms. Please come back after you finish with your other errands. Cool. Anything you can do it in is buy items and foodstuffs, like item shops. But yeah, let's see if he has any new food. I have 9,000 gil. Okay. I have no idea where to start in finding that ring. Where do I go to find the ring? The lady gave me no clues other than that it was taken. Do you want advice about it? Yeah, sure. You're okay to continue, okay. Alright then. There will be an opportunity to get it coming up. Cool. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. This is where you will be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Oh, shut up, Estelle. You're never at the wrong age to sit down and relax with a book. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. Can you dynamite fish in Genshin? That's pretty funny. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Do you have a fishing rod, Estelle? Oh, she means the pier that the dude was at. No? Alright. Okay. Am I at the wrong piers? One of the characters is a little 6-year-old explosion mage and loves to fish blast. Right? At the right spot, missing something. Presumably a fishing rod. Alright, where to get a fishing rod? Oh, Shara and Olivier. Charizard and Olivier are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Shara, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. Alright, do you have fishing rods here? I'd like to borrow a fishing pole. We can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. Other guy, I guess? I've got some good fishing today, so please look forward to your meals. Alright, where do I find a rod? Alright, I've asked. Maybe I need to talk to Joshua first? Oh, he's gone. Nope, he's right there. Okay. Aren't you going to fish? That pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know. Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fishing practice has paid off. Alright, so I don't get a fishing rod from... Let's talk to these guys again now that I've talked to Joshua. Okay. Okay. Aha! Fishing rods. No. Alright. Now that I've identified their location? I'm asking. I would like to ask. Says you need to talk to the receptionist. Alright, I've talked to Shara and Olivier. I've talked to Joshua. So the next thing I need to do is talk to the receptionist, is what you're saying. Oh, are you staying here too? Let's enjoy this wonderful place together. I wonder what's for dinner today. I'm so excited I can hardly wait. Try rest, perhaps? Okay. Okay, that wasn't it. See if talking to Olivier says something different. I did Shara for a friendly drink, and she readily agreed. It seems as though she's finally been taken in by my charm. That brash self-confidence may cost you your life. This is weird. Why isn't it working? Save, reload, see if that works. Okay. Well, this is trouble. I am asking. Looking at another walkthrough. Yes, please. Need to ID the end of one of the piers first. She said this pier. Aha! Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. Yeah, why wasn't it showing up before? Like, I rubbed my face over the entire pier earlier. And that exclamation point wasn't showing up. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! Progressive rod. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. All right then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Fishing minigame, I guess. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? To the east where the shade reaches. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy fishes. Now what should I do about bait? I will use... I will use live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is a critical part. How should I bring it up? I'm gonna wait until he gets tired before reeling it in. Alright, let's see what we got. Liberal carp, cool. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see. What should I do now? I'll fish a little more. Another liberal carp, all right. Man, it's already starting to get dark. Fishing minigames are a recurring trend throughout every game. They get more interactive than this multi-choice aspect here, but they're a recurring thing. Alright. I must confess, I've never encountered a fishing minigame that really grabbed me. I've only encountered like half a dozen, but maybe it's because I don't care about actual fishing. Oh well. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Oh, he's gone. Huh? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Let's read the book. Outbreak of War. In spring 1192 of the Septian calendar, a single cannon shot shook the Haken Gate, situated in the northern part of the Liberal Kingdom. This marked the beginning of an invasion, later known as the 100 Days War, and the moment in which the raging Golden Stallion assailed the noble White Falcon. During this time, the Haken Gate was little more than a reinforced medieval rampart. It easily succumbed to the round fired by one of the Empire's Rheinford Company-built orbital tanks, leaving a section of the aged barrier fractured beyond repair. And as the Liberal Kingdom's other defensive walls were hit in succession by a fusillade of cannonballs, they too fell under the explosive impact and were reduced to a mountain of rubble. Declaration of War. At about the same time that the first cannon shot was fired, a single letter from the Erebonian embassy located in the royal city was delivered to Queen Alicia. More specifically, it was a writ containing a declaration of war by the Erebonian Empire upon the Liberal Kingdom. In terms of diplomatic wisdom, the propriety of the declaration was established by being handled prior to the preemptive strike, but in this instance there was hardly a difference in time between when the two occurred. In short, firing the first shot at the exact moment war was declared on the Liberal Kingdom made it possible for the Erebonian Empire to guise their preemptive strike as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit. This could be referred to as a new diplomatic war tactic, though one incapable of being employed without a meticulous level of planning, used in concert with an orbital communication system. Blitz tactics. After the destruction of the Haken Gate, the Imperial Army began its invasion of Liberal in earnest. Overall, its troop strength was made up of 13 divisional units. This proved to be roughly half of the Empire's entire military force, and was such a massive deployment that it exceeded 3 times that of Liberal's entire Royal Army. Within a month after the outbreak of war, the Imperial Army had occupied nearly all of the Liberal territory. Only the Gransel region and Leston Fortress, situated just off the shore of Valeria Lake, remained in opposition. So rapidly were these blitz tactics carried out that even the Calvard Republic, an ally of the Liberal Kingdom and longtime rival of the Erebonian Empire, never had the opportunity to dispatch auxiliary forces to aid its partner. However, in a following attempt by the Imperial Army to take direct control over the Zeiss Central Factory and Malga Mine, they instead found themselves on the verge of being forced to surrender to Queen Alicia, who remained entrenched within the royal city. How did that turnaround happen? Oh. Staging a counterattack. 2 months following the outbreak of war, the battle situation was altered in a way which no one could have previously anticipated. Unbeknownst to the Erebonian army, 3 patrol ships were quietly being developed behind the walls of Leston Fortress. Upon completion, they were put under the direction of veteran commander General Morgan, and a large-scale counterattack was launched. These patrol ships, shielded by armor far superior to the tanks of their Imperial counterparts, and mounted with a substantial amount of high-performance orbital weaponry, had also managed to boost their speed to over 1,800 selge per hour. Using these crafts, an independent mobile force lauded as the elite of elite, Liberal's forces mounted an attack and quickly recaptured the checkpoints connecting the various regions. And as this strike was underway, they simultaneously launched an amphibious attack from Leston Fortress and, one by one, defeated the remaining isolated Imperial divisions. The end of hostilities. After just 3 months following the outbreak of war, the larger part of the Imperial Army's remaining divisions finally surrendered. However, as capitulation was at hand, there were indications of a surge of further reinforcements from the Imperial homeland, a move which galvanized other continental nations to follow suit and join the Calvard Republic in supporting Liberal. Together, they lambasted the Empire, and a formidable group of allied forces began to materialize. Amidst all the chaos, the Septian Church, in cooperation with the Bracer Guild, called for an armistice, and after approximately 100 days from the start of the war, the hostilities came to an end. In the following year of 1193, in the Urba Royal Villa on the outskirts of the royal city, a peace treaty was signed by both the Liberal and Erebonian sides. Although no indemnification was made, an official apology was offered up by the imperial government as they expressed that they had made a grievous error attributed to a tragic incident occurring within their borders. Yeah, sure. Alright, Josh, where'd you go? Up to the room, I assume. Nope, not here. Maybe he's at the far pier or on this balcony. Maybe he's on the far pier. Let's find out. Aha! Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. It was probably painful for him to read. I'm pretty sure he's from the Empire. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now, that wasn't too bad, was it? I love her smug face. Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is The Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. Alright, what's this going to sound like? Man, that is a loud harmonica if they can hear him all the way over here through the walls. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask? About my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? He kind of seems like he wants you to ask. And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? She didn't say she didn't have questions. She said she was adhering to the promise she made. That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now, wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kind of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. This is sweet. I like this. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all. More than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Hell yeah. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Oh, I almost forgot. Show him the fish. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, it'll just end up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Can I read it? I already did, but can I read it? It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So, do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Received 100 Days War. Again! Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? Oh, what? So you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I? You're like a little demon. And cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish. Don't pour me another glass. Nope, too bad. Well, he's dead. Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh, wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. Are you sober again already? And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. And getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, yeah. Good plan, actually. Of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run, too. After his raging hangover, anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see. It's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. All right, then. Let's go. How can you see the place from there? It's pretty far away to look around at. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's the possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. How about the balcony? A place like that would be ideal. Here we go. Hey, what's that? Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. Alright, let's swoop in. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. Well, they don't have a boat. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that, they are quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle, don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. Well, I admit it was lucrative. Now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Wow, okay. Talking down to her and showing who you are at the same time. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. Did you? If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Oh, come on, man. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay. I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys, too. He might have even gotten Dawn to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? Is it your dad? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? It's a boat. It looks like whoever they were waiting for finally showed up. Empire guys? It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Dawn shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let Ideo sort them out? I've got a much better idea. A better idea? Yeah, not hard to come up with a better idea than that, Estelle. These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? That is a good idea. I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. Are you staring at the Erebonian Empire's soldiers? Having memories? What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Ellipsis? We don't have much time. We've got to get out onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Probably on the path I didn't take. The party took to the road in search of the location of the airship. And... aha! Oh, there's a bunch of dudes we'll have to fight. Uh-oh. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. So, they're parked in front of the Amberal Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. But there's more than double their number since the last time we encountered them. We can take them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Is that Olivier? Yeah, it is. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Ollie, don't shout, Estelle. Keep it down or they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Did we sneak aboard? Kyle, Josette, it's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is... Yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees. Nice, with 15% humidity. There is a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 Rj. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the Army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine. Begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. All right. Lift off. Aye, aye, sir. All right, where are we stowed away? Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh. Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. God damn it, Estelle. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. Ah, there we are. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. So the plan is to stow away and come out in a place where there's even more people. To fight. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We've just got to tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. Here we are. Ah! You're those... You're too late. Oh, immediate battle time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, Joshua's got some good CP. Let's... Oh, he's got some HP. All right.
Take that.
Oh, just short. Come on. I guess Cheryl will take care of this one. Oh, we can just go. All right. Ah, excuse me. Finally, one of them gets a turn. Can't reach. Oh, 2 turns almost in a row. All right.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Fire Sepith. Nice. Whew. It looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we'd just have to take control of the airship. And we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all of these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. Come on, Olivier. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And, of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. Alright, I'm going to save. And take a quick break. Oh, it's been a while since we last saved. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, I've got some pizza bites made, so I'm gonna let those cool and then I'll eat them. In the meantime, let's proceed. Why can't I go back? Is there a rest spot on there? Oh yeah, there is a heal spot on there. Nope, not the recipe book. Bracer notebook. I'm guessing they have the stolen ring here in this base. There are about 2 items in this hideout we'll be needing. Okay. Well, this is a pointless empty room. Alright. Another pointless empty room. Okay. Monsters in here? Why are there monsters in here? Oh, these things are fast. Uh-oh. What are those crafts? Oh, it's an AoE? Wait, these guys have about 400 HP. No, I wanted you to stay in the AoE of that. Damn it. I guess we'll do the AoE here. Aha, we can hit 4. You craft Whirlwind, or Hurricane. Oh, I missed that one. 20 HP.
Good to go.
48 EXP, damn. Alright, level ups. Shara leveled up. That's a lot of Sepith. God damn. Juicy bone, tender poultry. Cool. Oh. Scorpion. Scorpion. Is that a weapon? It is. Oh, 14 extra points of attack. Damn, alright, cool. Was that one of the 2 items you were talking about? This way. I assume the other is the ring for that quest? Ooh, that's probably where we gotta go. Maybe? Oh, we're getting into a maze. Alright, let's go this way. EP charge. Is that an orbment? No. It's an item? Healing. Oh, 100 EP. Right. Duh. What's over here? Looks like the cells. Hey, there's the jeweled ring. Might be a bit busy in a moment, just in case. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the chest. The chest is empty. How tragic. Oh, dark corner. Alright. See a vacuum cleaner around the building anywhere, double check it. I don't think I've seen one yet. Oh, let's check this chest. The chest is empty. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? The chest is already empty, you double dipper. Alright, we've reached the point where there's nothing. So I know I haven't run into the vacuum cleaner. The voices of some men can be heard. It sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. It sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on, so there are no surprises behind us later. Fair enough. Fight these guys in the tiny room. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? This is a pretty chill Sky Bandit. What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo. Oh, that chime. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Alright, so there's no special arena for this. Does he have an AoE? He does. Five targets. Get more SP back than I put in. Or CP. Ha! Missed! Oh, this one's gonna crit. Ow. And this should finish everybody off. Hell yeah. Lots of fire sepith, I'll bet. Level up. 36 fire sepith. Nice. Poison. Is that an ornament? Or a quartz, I should say? Ugh. Alright. Now, where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. This is a Patreon game, yeah, Gingy. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So, the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Knock him out? Holy Stragus. Shara's as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. I know a few. Want me to line up appointments? And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Shara needs healing. Oh, hey, I have a new orphan. Poison. Poison enemy with 10% success. That's not very good chance. Hopefully it does damage as well. Oh, a mini-boss, alright. That's an ugly thing. Poison enemies take repeated damage every time they have a turn. Yeah, I know. But 10% chance to inflict it is not good. Let's dual strike. 800 HP, goddamn. Let's kill the gold rats to get them out of the way. But yeah, Gingy, it'll be patron streams until Tuesday, all the way through Monday.
Take that.
Oh, it heals itself with damage. Oh, I guess you go multiple times. All right. Got it.
Oh, are we done already?
Well, we've got decent HP. Right, no vacuum cleaner in here. Oh, I walked right into it. Damn it. Oh, I got a preemptive, though. Oh, I couldn't reach. Oh, she gets to go again. All right. Oh, we got this in the bag. Nothing gets a turn.
Piece of cake.
All right. I'm going to eat my pizza bites because they've cooled down. I'll be back in a minute. I actually waited a little too long to eat those. They were starting to go cold. Alright, let's see if he can equip... Yes, he can. He has so much EP. I want him to have... Tier. Tier yourself. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. Eat in front of the mic for ASMR? No thanks. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. The Great Collapse, eh? Is this something we've heard about before? I don't think so. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? Oh, this isn't something we've heard about before. Cool. My memory did not fail me. The collapse of the ancient Zemurian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I tell you what, though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. I think it's a cool hideout. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara, just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Slovenly ones, I guess. This door. Chest. Strega R. The chest has nothing left to offer you. Da 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 da.
Take that.
This game came out in what, 2004? Miss? Come on. We did find the jeweled ring, yes.
Take that.
That's that then. Let's move out.
No worries. Excuse me. Oh, two of these things. All right. But yeah, this is a PC-only game, so it makes sense that the transitions would be pretty good. Or at least this version is PC-only. I don't know if it ever got a console release. It's out of range? Come on. Oh, it was released on PSP? Ah.
Take that.
Ha! Missed. Hello? want him to just raw attack.
Take that.
99 kilograms.
How are we looking on HP? Olivier. Heal Shara. Heal Joshua and Estelle while you're at it. Bear Assault. Oh, it's a gun. All right. Oh, that's a nice strength buff. Range +4? Hot damn. The chest is empty because you emptied it. Funny how that works, no? Vacuum cleaner. What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. Black notebook. A notebook? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? Presumably, somebody who isn't planning to clean wanted to hide it. It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it, just in case. Yeah, good idea. Why does it let me discard? This is a right bastard of a hidden mission. Only activates after you've done this section. Okay. You can't go back and get it later. Ah. Well, thanks for pointing me at it. Game music is overpowering me a smidge. I'll turn it down a bit, might. How's that? Check the vacuum a couple of times? I cannot. Only had to check it once. Just a monster in here, alright. When you said to check for a vacuum, I kind of thought I'd need to find the vacuum and vacuum up that dusty hallway. Voices of some men can be heard. I can hear somebody talking again. Shall we rush the room? Rush in. 6 more. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? It looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly, or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get them! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we're getting... Uh-oh. We're gonna get gangbanged. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Do you enjoy a dungeon crawler like this over something turn-based like Final Fantasy, or do you like all JRPG subgenres equally? I like turn-based, but TAC RPGs like Final Fantasy Tactics, Disgaea, Fire Emblem, and I guess this are stuff I really enjoy. But it just takes a good system. Like Persona, my favorite 3 JRPGs are Persona 5, Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy IX, 2 of which are turn-based. Traditional JRPGs. Craft. Quick draw. Yeah. Not quite enough. Let's get all 3 of these. Makai Kingdom is great, and this is very much like Makai Kingdom. Dead monsters deal no damage. Ha! Missed! I guess maybe it's because I don't get to play games like Final Fantasy Tactics and Disgaea all that much. But I have thousands and thousands of hours logged in various Disgaea games.
Oh, are you done already?
And Dad's not here. Well, what's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone all right? We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? I'm Grant, captain of the airliner, Lindy. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... Huh? It doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Lindy, including crew and passengers. So he wasn't on the Lindy. Interesting. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Do you mean he got off in Roland, or got off at your second stop? Right. Now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. Which raises a new question, where the hell is he? How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. We are going to heal up. We're also going to save. Oh, there's a lot of people to talk to in here. Let's talk to the lady and her kid. Thank you. More than myself, I'm glad to know Atgit's been saved. Atgit? Her name is Atgit? Are you guys brazers? Are you going to arrest the nice guards? The nice guards? Well, they were pretty chill. All things considered, I'm surprised you were able to find and get in this place. Being a bracer must be a tough occupation, huh? Alright, down we go. There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? Alright, actual question, Quiet Man. Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or is this a side thing? Because I want to fully explore this place. This is the way you're meant to go. Okay, I thought so. So let's go elsewhere. Familiar voice can be heard. Is this? Yep, it looks like the Sky Bandit boss's room. This isn't the way you're supposed to go? This doesn't advance the plot? The Sky Bandit boss's room? They're both technically, okay. So I have to do them both, is what you're saying. Aha, chest. Reviving bomb, cool. The treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? Walkthrough said I had said to do the wall, then this. Alright, well, we'll do the wall, then that. This leads back out into the valley. All right. And then it closes behind us and we're trapped out here. This was a secret door? Oh, I remember this spot. That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. This looks like it's a corner of the Nebel Valley. Shara, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well then, how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation? So the Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Huh? But once we get our Mira, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. Oh, yeah, neither of these guys signed up for that. We've no need to leave them alive. Dawn? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Idios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Oh, shit. Ah! Kyle? Who cares about our old home? With this kind of Mira coming in, what could you possibly want with our old, worthless land? We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of Mira, we'll just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Well, they're not gonna pay the ransom again if you just kill all the hostages this time. Dawn, what's happened to you? What in Idios' name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Bracers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless, especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship? Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Amberyl Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hull. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that! For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What did you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. I'm pretty sure bimbo and brute are mutually exclusive. Just try and say that again. All right. Enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap. Kyle, Josette, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Dawn. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? Of course he's gonna try to kill you, Estelle. Have you been listening? What a bunch of fools you are. To think with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Kapua. Oh shit, that's a big gun. Ah! Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Alright. We've got a full set of turns before they get to act. Dawn gets to act first. Looks like Kyle goes second. And then Estelle... Nope. Estelle doesn't... Oh, that's not Estelle. That's Josette. Alright, let's take a look at these guys' HP. 800, 900, 2,000! Oh, this is a boss fight. Alright. Let's take out... Kyle's weak to elements. Let's take out Josette first. Okay, we can't hit all three. She can't reach Josette. She can reach Kyle. We'll work on Kyle with her. Art. Firebolt on Kyle. We get to go in a couple of turns. Ow! Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. How long does the strength up effect last? Alright, let's see how much damage he does. 350, not bad. Ow! So just preferring to use arts. Nope, not clock up. I wanted to use craft dual strike on her. Double miss! Alright, we need to do some healing. Only 200 HP from here. Sherazade. Alright, let's cancel Josette's art. Miss! Oh, no. Uh-oh. Crit heal? Crit heal! Nice. Oh, come on. Rude. Whoa, that's way more healing than a tear is supposed to do. Alright, we'll save Pummel for when the crit turn comes up. So, I guess we'll attack Kyle. Alright, she's down. Alright, the crit turn goes to Sherazade now. Okay. We need to take Kyle down next. Ha! Miss! Joshua. Flicker hit them both? It will not. Okay. I should have saved that. Damn. Sylvan Whip hit them both? No, it only focuses on one. Okay. So we'll save that. We'll get the... bonus crit. Hell yes! Double strength. $666 damage. Nice. Oh, she's in trouble.
Take that.
And now we know the recipe. Ah, we've got him.
Take that.
Oh, miss at this time? Come on. Another miss? Alright.
Take that.
Got him.
Oh, are we done already?
Nice Sepith total. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and, well, you know what'll happen, right? Scheherazade stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Yikes. No, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? Were you possessed? Your eyes aren't red anymore. I hurt all over. When did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Dawn? Oh, Josette, are you back from Roland already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Huh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? Alright, if you're going to be like that. We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Dawn, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Yes, we hit his head very thoroughly. Josette came back from Roland like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner? Hostage-taking and demanding a ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me this is some kind of joke. Dawn, I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Ah! Oh, hell, not again. Hey! Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in their airship. Ah! After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Oh, I feel you there, bro. Hey, Olivier, you'd better hurry. We're going to leave you behind. Wait for me. Oh, we need heals. I guess we got to travel all the way back to the airship hangar. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? And there's only 4 of you this time. How do you think this is going to go for you? Now that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're just going to force our way through. Okay, so if Dawn was being possessed or mind-controlled or something, I have a feeling that the Capuas are going to come back as allies later as they try to face off against the people who took advantage of them. Alright, let's just get some damage in. Ha! Missed! One HP healed? Alright. I guess she only had 1 damage on her, but still. I hit all of them? I cannot. We'll hit these. Just short of the kill. Damn it. Poison? Uh-oh. Stop. Leave him alone. Alright, well, we're going to quick draw again. Two HP! 2 HP short! Alright, you deserve to take a bit of a pummeling now. We need to heal him. We need to heal him right away. Who's acting next?
Enjoy the show.
That was rougher than expected. Alright, one more hit. How much HP does it have left? 3 HP. Come on, Estelle.
Take that. 99.
And Olivier is 1 XP away from leveling. Come on. Alright, real helpful, Estelle. An attack. And give me some Sepith.
Take that.
And finish it off. Nice.
Seems you came up short.
Level 16. Oh, he's got all his EP back, so he can just heal us. Nope. This way. Nope. This way. Literally the last option I had. God damn it. Don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? What will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? They've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now we can hit all of them at once. Hell yes. God, Hurricane is useless. I gotta say, I'm liking having some fire Sepith.
Oh, are you done already?
Alright, Estelle and Joshua will level up next fight. Cool. This is a pretty big base. Crap, it looks like we've got company. Don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Dawn, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Trying to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. But I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, all of you crowd around Joshua. Ow! Alright, are they all gonna gangbang Joshua? No, they're hitting Estelle. Cool. Nope, that one's going for Josh. That one's going for Estelle. Okay, Joshua survives. He needs to heal. Oh, we're low on healing. All right. All right, what do we got for HP here? 29, 53... 2. Okay. One hurricane will take care of this.
We're good to go.
Hell yes. Hell yes, hell yes. Joshua learned Taunt. Well, he gets targeted enough as it is. Well, this is the way I came from. Damn it! Oh, that's a lot. Alright. Haha! Hey, it's you two. Huh? What's this? Haha! How'd the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. Congrats on the progress, Danny. How about you shut your gap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? Oh, they're going to swoop in and take all the credit. So how about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just a result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. Oh, we get some credit? What? Did Olivier, have a bug on him? Is that why he was brought along? Or did he radio these guys while he was catching up to us? What are you guys... I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Yeah, thank you. You're going to turn out to be one of the bad guys or something, I can just tell, but thank you. Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place, unconscious. And as for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please, leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Except for the jeweled ring, which I'm taking to its owner directly. Let's move, Captain Omothea. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So, there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Well, he was the most important person in your life, Estelle. Of course he'd stand out to you. Where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we've still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? It looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. Which is what we're getting as a reward. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Yeah? How much are we getting? $6K. And 8 BP. Nice. Going to rank as Junior Bracer 6th. 8K. And 10 BP. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is from me. Recommendation. Awesome. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? So soon? We did shit tons of work here. Of course, it would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please, accept it. Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. Only one? I appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had come here. Oh, it's a letter from Dad. Here you are. This is the parcel. Estelle was given both the letter and parcel. This letter? Yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. Why, thank you. I'm glad our word is spreading. You bracers sure do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugren. Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandit's hideout, I wonder? All right already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. All right, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter's seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. And, unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please, don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So, until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. Well, we're going to go around and get recommendations from everybody. Maybe we'll meet you. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazade and Aina. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration toward the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away. Oh, plenty of time to become senior bracers. We'll manage that. Which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that, and let's focus on what's in that package. Yeah, I want to know. It's got no return to sender on it, so whoever it is didn't want us to know who it was from. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? That's true. Olivier, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Literally. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. It's your dad's head. It's a radioactive cylinder. All right. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. The black orbment that summons meteor. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay. Professor R, what was the name of that scientist we found in the towers? I can't remember. Does his name start with R? Meteor, but yeah. That's it? Yep, it looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? Professor Alba, okay, not Professor R. I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black orbment anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use, although it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Ruan, Zeiss, and Gransel. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to these other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we just might be able to find this Professor R, too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Was this not the obvious thing to do, Estelle? Estelle? What are you talking about? This is like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10 stones. We have bad aim. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes! Training to be senior bracers as we travel around Liberal. And exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. Are we going to lose Sherazard and Olivier? Olivier's overpowered. I don't want to lose Sherazard, though. I guess it's settled then. Jose International Port. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Shara. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. All right. I'll watch the number of drinks. Ha! Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose, and I thought it was about time I turned my attentions toward another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. He's gotten into it once already, he knows. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany fair Sherazard instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you. Don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shara's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that, perchance, what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best, though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. not what he meant. Huh? The Roland-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Oli boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Shara, wait! Can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Ah! Just dragging him along. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. The trip's gonna take like 5 minutes. Did I not get to turn in the ring? Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Lindy. End. Oh man, we're still only in Chapter 1. The prologue took for... We're 16 and a half hours in and we just finished Chapter 1. Holy shit. Hang on, I'm going to check something. What does How Long to Beat say about this game? How long trails in the sky? Huh, only 50 hours? How many chapters are in this game? Huh. All right. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, have a snack and go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. That's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in Northern Liberal. And to think that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Oh, this is different music. No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. All right. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I knew he was a spy. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Shara. And the fact that you're carrying around an orbit that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create. Well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps. How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Play it into the dialogue, I like it. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? It looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So, back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you, and what are you doing in Liberal? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play-acting or anything. That's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Hocken Gate so you could gather information was all a part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbit. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. A cell phone artifact? Wait a second. This isn't a case of this being set on Earth, is it? Probably not. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over? Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Shara. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Shara, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone, Cassius? A certain someone. Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. Slow Zoom, the bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The divine blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Let's see. If we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruan region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We can save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Oh, we're loaded now. We got 5-digit money now. Great idea. We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the Bose Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And then we can leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruan region, we'll need to go through the Krone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, the west gate, right? Sup, Panda Swag? Yeah, we're doing Trails in the Sky. Blind. Okay, the west gate, right? Alright. Items. Erase your notebook. Okay, now I turn in the stolen ring. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Let's go turn in the stolen ring first. Hey, thank you for the follow, Panda Swag 123. Welcome aboard. Nope, that was the right way. This way. And in here. Hey, lady, I got your ring. Excuse me, you're Lana, right? I stole your ring out of the stacks of goods so I could return it to you in person for the reward instead of letting it be taken by the army to be returned to you for free. Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Oh, who would have ever thought this would have come back to me like this? So there is no doubt that this is the ring that was stolen? No, this is the one that was stolen, all right. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. It must be really important to you then, right? I had almost believed that I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we could help. So, I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else? No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. Alright, let's go turn it in at the Bracers Guild. Yeah, I'm completely blind. Blind playthroughs of games are my thing. I knew nothing about the Black Notebook is to be used at the Hacken Gate. Okay. I knew nothing about the series going into this game. Like zip zilch. I'd been hearing about Trails of Cold Steel for a while, but I knew nothing about it. Ring 2000 Nira 3 BP. Awesome. You're using the voice mod. No, I'm not using any mods on these. Sorry. Alright, any jobs? No. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the Hawken Gate then. Nope, let's shop, and then we'll go to the Hawken Gate. How much cash have we got? 24,000. Hot damn. Alright, let's see if there's new stuff in the shops. We should... Actually, let's see if there's... Before we go shopping, let's go shopping at the Orbment place. See if they have a better healing materia. Nope. They have HP 1. Alright. Maybe we can open up? Do we have enough? We do! That'll be 50 each, and I have enough for that as well. Ooh. No, we'll do Joshua. All right. Let's see. What are we gonna slot in? Yeah, The Legend of Heroes is amusingly generic, but it's grown on me. All right. Oh, Still's got HP 2 on her? AP Plus gets a lot here. Already caught up to recent installments. Oh, in the game series. I was like, wait, didn't you just show up? How have you already watched my playthrough on YouTube? But, yeah. How many Trails in the Sky games are there? It's Trails in the Sky, then Trails of Cold Steel, right? And there's at least 4 Trails of Cold Steel games. How many Trails in the Sky games are there? Well, let's unlock a lot here. Get extra EP. Time Quartz only. Sky Trilogy 3 games. Crossbow Games 2 games. Cold Steel 4 games. Ah, cool. Well, we're not going to use Deathblow 2 because there's no point. Wait, does Deathblow 2 work on bosses? I can't remember. It doesn't, right? I should give him heals. Yeah, I'll give him tier. Deathblow does not work on bosses. Okay, thought not, but I wanted to check. Alright, you're a foodman. You're also a foodman. You are also a foodman. You're a bookstore. What kind of man would I be if I took over the store now after she's made it this successful? I guess I'm just going to have to start my own business from the ground up. Oh, this is the bookstore. I've got the 2 chapters of Cornelia. Let's read the Liberal News, issue 4. All hostages safely secured. Case closed. Criminals caught. The Royal Army reports that the military's intelligence division successfully located the Sky Bandits' hideout in the mountains of Bose. The criminals were apprehended and all hostages were set free. Lindy found in abandoned mine. Mere days prior to the Kapua's capture, the Lindy was found in an abandoned mine north of Rabanu village. Its cargo had been looted, and its passengers and crew were still missing. But this was the break the investigators needed to crack the case wide open. And shortly thereafter, that's exactly what they did. Great success for new intelligence division. The monumental task of clue analysis and deduction fell upon the Royal Intelligence Division, newly founded by a young man named Colonel Alan Richard. While the Border Patrol tracked the criminals, a team of intelligence officials led by one General Morgan fed them information and analyses, and it was this coordinated effort that ultimately led to a successful rescue. Historic arrest witnessed by media. "Put your hands in the air," came the cry. With that, the Royal Army blockaded the Capuas before they could escape, and it was all over. Don Capua's blank, disbelieving stare said it all. Bracers also play a crucial role. Intelligence and Border Patrol alone can't take all the credit for this successful rescue, as a handful of bracers played a fairly significant role too, modestly dodging the limelight in the process. Several hours prior to the Army's raid, these bracers infiltrated the Sky Bandits' hideout through decidedly non-standard means, and waged a small war against them from within, keeping them off their guard. In the end, it seems the bracers and the Royal Army really did work together, albeit by accident. Ringleader taken to Leston Fortress. This is not Pokemon. Don Capua, the ringleader of this crime family, has been transported to the Leston Fortress, where he will be thoroughly interrogated. The Capua's Imperial-made light aircraft, Bobcat, has been impounded as evidence, and the case is expected to be an open and shut one. Families relieved that hostages are safe. Friends and families of the hostages finally have a reason to smile again, now that they know their loved ones are safe. Bose's Mare Maybelle is overjoyed as well. "This is the result we all prayed for," she says, "and we owe an immeasurable debt of thanks to all those involved in resolving this incident without casualty." Later, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. We at Liberal News also wish to send our gratitude to General Morgan, along with all his men and women of the Intelligence Division, for working around the clock to track down the whereabouts of the hostages and their captors. Everyone else involved deserves commendation as well, so let's be sure that when they return to their homes, they receive a true hero's welcome. Well, you can't get people to give them a hero's welcome without knowing who they are. Duke Dunan von Auslies to visit Rouen. Our sources say that Her Majesty's nephew is planning a vacation to Rouen, though the exact times and locations remain undisclosed. Imperial citizen dines and dashes. The upscale Anteros restaurant in Bose's North Block suffered a loss this week when an Imperial traveler / would-be musician bilked on his rather hefty bill. The man was arrested on the spot and imprisoned at Hawken Gate. A bit severe, but it sends a powerful message. Not enough of a message. We've been healed. All right, so you're. This is a clothes shop. Oh, right. Weapons are down south. Red scarf, defense +2, painfully bright. Let's see what we're wearing. White bracelet prevents blindness. Silver accessory prevents poison. And Estelle has prevents poison and prevents freeze. Alright. I guess I'll leave the status effect ones on. Alright, where's the weapon shop? There it is. Got anything new for us? Nope. The Army returned my products which were stolen by the Sky Bandits. Now I can finally settle down and get back to business as usual. What? Nope. I sure hope the Sky Bandits will get what's coming to them. Two work boots in the inventory. That's an up for Joshua. Move +1 versus defense 8 move +1. Defense 10 move +1. He could use that. Estelle, you want some nice boots? Some Strega R's? Alright, well, I guess we're saving all our money for the next town. To the Hawken Gate. No, let's heal. Where is the inn? That's the Anterose. That's the bar. Is that the inn? Yeah, it's the hotel. Okay. I wonder who our next party members are going to be. Because we're not sticking with just Estelle and Joshua for the foreseeable future. Interesting that they swap in and out. I guess it's an ensemble cast after all. Almost ran into that bird. Whoops! Alright, let's see. Seems like those Sky Bandit criminals have finally been caught. Now I'm sure those soldiers in the border garrison can finally take a break. Shop. Bye. Vegetable sandwich, pollock in a shell. The other day, some soldiers arrested a man who cried the whole way to his cell. From what I heard, he seems to have been involved in some sort of fraudulent scheme. Ooh, is that who the black notebook is for? Nobody up here. Huh? Aren't you those bracers? Do you have some business with the general? With the Sky Bandits captured, I can finally get back to my regular work. Wait a minute, what am I thinking? This is the border with the Erebonian Empire. I can't think about relaxing my guard in a place like this. Even if these Sky Bandits are caught, it doesn't mean that we're going to get a day to rest. I'm just dragging my feet from all this lack of sleep. Man, am I tired. Oh, God, I spent like a year with a rotten tooth that was causing me pain every day, and I was never not tired. Part of the reason I got such awful grades in college was I was dealing with that for like a year. The Sky Bandits were transported to Leston Fortress in the Zeiss region. I'm sure they're going to be interrogated about a number of things. Anything to say to us, General? Oh, it's Cassius's kids again. Why are you here? We have nothing further to talk about. I'm busy dealing with paperwork and other reports after the incident. Yeah, fair enough. The door is locked. Down. No matter how I look at him, the guy locked up seems like a bad guy. If we can't find any evidence against him soon, he's going to be let free. Although, there's something that I disagree with about that policy. Wait, you arrested him without any proof of anything? And you think he shouldn't go free just because he looks a little shifty? What the hell is wrong with you? Hey, where did the mirror disappear to that was listed in this black book? It would be in your best interest to start talking now. because it's only a matter of time until we find some evidence against you. Oh, wait, this is the shop owner who had the ledger that disappeared. How many times have I told you to show me some proof of wrongdoing? If I'm suspected of something, then prove it. But you can't, can you? Hey, we have a little black book for you. What's the matter? Huh? Oh. Actually, this man is being held on suspicion of scheming to take over a factory that didn't belong to him. The only bad news is we haven't been able to find any decisive evidence linking him to a crime. We can only detain him for so long, and after that we're going to have to release him. So you're looking for some material evidence, are you? Hey, Estelle. Do you remember that black book we found in the Sky Bandit's hideout? Black book? Oh yeah, that one. You mean the one that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner, right? A book inside a vacuum cleaner? Would you mind letting me take a look at it? Sure. Nope, we don't mind at all. Here you are. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Excuse me? This, there is no doubt about it. This is his secret account ledger for the factory. Hey, Nigel! Take a look at this. Look familiar? This can't be happening. That was taken along with my vacuum by the burglars. Thank you. This has been a great help. Any bracer who can do work like this is a good bracer, in my opinion. With this notebook, we should easily be able to establish his guilt. I'll make sure we send you an official payment through the Bracer Guild sometime in the near future. Once again, I appreciate your help. Quest completed. Alright. So that's it? That's all we have to do with the Black Notebook? Okay. Thought that was going to be a longer quest line. Well, let's go to the Bracer Guild. We still have a fishing rod. We have to return it to the inn before we leave the Bose region. Otherwise, we're forced to turn back since it was loaned to us in the first place. Alright. Fair enough. I guess we did just hang on to it. We didn't return it to its rack. Da 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 da. Black Notebook, 2000 mirror and 5 BP. Nice. Junior Bracer 6th. Nothing else here, right? Correct, okay. To the south! So this game was originally released for PC. Was the music this high quality in the original release, or is this a remaster or remake of the music? Because the music is really high quality for a 2004 game. The weather is absolutely wonderful today. It looks like the sheets will dry well too. Okay. Do I still have the fishing rod? I don't appear to have the fishing rod. Okay. Well, never mind then. Whoops. Da 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 da. I guess we're headed out west. Crone passes this way. Oh, hey, you go the hell away, little angel thing. Holy shit. Leave me alone. Treasure chest you can get in the pass? Alright. Chest has been cleaned out. Villainous! Looks like I already got that one. Whoops. The monster design in this game is so weird. It's weirder than the monster design in Final Fantasy VII, and that's saying something. Whoops. Man, we finally made it up here. Once we pass through this checkpoint, we're supposed to be in the Rouen region, right? Yep, that's supposed to be what's on the other side. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we've also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing, and also prey to monsters. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right, I guess it could be pretty dangerous. It looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Alright, I will be right back. Burp. Alright, I'm back. Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Estelle showed the soldier her junior bracer emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So are you here with work then? No, actually we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers at 16 because that's totally a thing we can do. And so we figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. You're going to travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe, that's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station, straight ahead. In we go. Since this place is at such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. Huh? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour, but we were actually wondering. Joshua explained the situation and asked if they could stay the night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring some free food as well. I see. Well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. We really appreciate this, sir. Awesome. It's almost time for me to go on duty. At night, in the cold. That sucks. I'd better hurry up and eat while I can. Any food for us? Huh? What are you kids doing hiking at a time like this? It's pretty cold out there, huh? So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? It's so nice and warm. But, you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Ornament stoves may heat up quickly, and they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. I love just watching and just sitting and watching wood burn. Is that weird? Like, it's so pretty, and it's so interesting to watch the fire consume the wood and what it leaves behind and the way the patterns change. I will just sit there and watch a fire closely if you let me, and I don't have anything else I want to do. Also, it's nice and warm, so that's comfortable. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you if you'd like. Really? That would be wonderful, thanks. They just feed us the same gruel they've been eating. No worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. So you want some beef jerky and gruel? That's what we eat. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. All right then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And, full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident, but there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk with them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although I think Liberal is probably about the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously. I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, didn't you think? Yeah, it was, certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thanks so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive, so if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Another guest? In the middle of the night like this? Oh, is it that bracer we ran into that knew Scheherazade? They must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. I really appreciate that. He's actually in the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Huh? The same line of work? Yes, he's a bracer, is what he's saying, you dunces. I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. It is this guy. You're the heavy blade Agate. Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. I assume we're taking the closer ones and he's taking the one all the way over there. All right, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassius's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Sherazard? Shera returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We've already got 2 recommendations. Surely we can get the other 3. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers, traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? Wow, okay. What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. And we've even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that? I heard all about it from Old Man Lugren. All right, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone, without Sherazard's help. Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention, you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. We did have Olivier in the corner, who was as broken as all 3 of us put together. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either plain careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, brat. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep, too. He just avoided finishing the conversation. Also, he's lying on his sword. Even Cloud puts his sword up next to the bed. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. This guy's an asshole. And you better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's the plan. Let's... far better suited for the likes of you. Wow, he just fucking passed out. All right. Hey. It looks like he's asleep, and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal, anyway? It seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true that we're still just novices at this. It could be that he just said that to us because he was worried about us. Nope, he's just a dick. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We've still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Do you even have a pen? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, these guys are gonna die. Something's gonna attack, and these guys are gonna die, and we're gonna have to fight it off. Oh, is it that time already? It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Did you hear something? It sounds like some rustling leaves. You sure it's not just the wind? Yup, something's here. Oh, a bunch of somethings. Alright. 6 of them. What the? A pack of wolves? Do those wolves have horns? Those wolves look more like lizards than wolves. You gotta be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm going to check it out. You two stay here. No! Ah, now just you wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves, just in case. Of course, that's what we should do. It would be neat if those guards were in the battle with us. Just running around, trying desperately to stay alive. Wolves! This is bad news. We better hurry and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong, it's just that it's the Army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You'd just be getting in the way. You know, he's actually got a point there. I guess we could jump in if these guys look like they're having trouble. They seem to be okay, actually. But I'm pretty sure we could... It's just like he says. This is our job. Now get back inside, you three. But... Crap! What the heck's going on here? Estelle, the other side. It seems like something's happening on the Ruan side of the checkpoint. This was a diversion! What? Oh shit, now this guy needs our help! Oh, that was a badass move. Incredible! He's even stronger than the rumors suggest. Ha! So you intend to surround me, huh? They are a pack of wolves. It's kind of what they do. You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. We've got you covered. Hey, get back inside! You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. Weren't there 6 wolves? Why are there only 5 here? He's got 1100 HP! What the fuck? Alright, what's he got for arts? Tear, Stonehammer, Aqua Bleed, and Firebolt. Craft. Wild Rage. That's out of Forceful Yell. CP plus 50, max HP minus 30%. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. Trading HP for CP. Flame Smash is an AoE. How big an AoE? Big enough. Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Damn it, I should have saved his CP. Want to see his special attack. Alright, Craft, Wild Rage. Let's see what his special attack is. Damn, nice. That's without crit. Estelle coming up short on damage. Ha, one of us is going to finish him off. He did kill half of them, though.
All right, we're good to go.
He's level 22. God damn. I guess we'll be getting him in the party much later. Whew. It looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were pretty formidable. It looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. I like that he actually gives us some respect now that he's seen us fight. Like, yeah, we're not him, but we did fine. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade agate. I didn't do much, and these kids didn't do a half-bad job either. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too, then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, I guess it's time for me to get back to bed. On my sword. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. He's being nicer now. Ha! Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. But he certainly talks big, that's for sure. Estelle. Estelle, wake up. Come on, can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Huh? Joshua? Is it already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crone Pass checkpoint. Oh, right. We had that monster scare last night, and... Huh? Where'd the red-headed jerk go? It looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently, he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night, too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. All right. It's off to Rouen we go. We're in good shape. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine, like on any normal night. I tell you what, though, that was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it good training in protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Now, getting back on topic. You guys are heading over to Rouen, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yes. Yes, thank you. Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork to enter the Rouen region. Well, that's that. It looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Rouen. Warrant officer operated the gate. Hooray! Welcome to the Ruan region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Ruan City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There will be a payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're going to have to divvy your spoils with Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves, and good luck in your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. We really appreciate everything you've done for us. What nice people. The attack on the checkpoint last night was good practice. I guess I should be better prepared for an emergency, both in body and mind. Some items hidden in the trees along this route. Okay, cool. Noted. Like here! No, that just took me back to the checkpoint. Da 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 da. This is down. AP charge, cool. The situation seems familiar somehow. Man, you know this game back and forth, huh, Quiet Man? Or are you just looking at a walkthrough? There was a monster hidden behind that tree this time. Alright. What do we got here? 400 HP for King Scorpion. 300 HP for Queen Scorpion. Alright. We'll work on the Queen Scorpion first. Alright, you have only yourself to blame for that damage you just took, Joshua.
Piece of cake.
Minoria by road. Wow. Estelle? Is it pretty? Oh, that does look pretty. Oh, it's the ocean. No, it's Lake Valeria. Right. Hey, Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Oh, it is the ocean. Yes, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. And the sound of the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. Oh man, seeing the ocean for the first time ever that late in life must be a trip. Is this the first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I can kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might be the first time I've seen it up close, though. I see. It's been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking, though. No ship this time. Yep, I feel like we've accomplished something. Oh, that must be a nice sight. Let's fight this hammerhead beetle thing. Alright, what is it? 465 HP, not 500. Not close enough to 500 to round. Ow!
Piece of cake.
Alright, not worth killing. Not enough EXP. Got a fish fillet out of it, though. Monsters appear. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see these things. Oh, 400 HP. This will be fine. Miss! Uh-oh. These both are crits. Ow! Oh, shit. Oh, are we confused? We're confused. Oh, no.
Not now.
Oh, how much of this am I going to have to replay? No longer confused. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Lots here is 200 HP for all allies in the area. I see. Alright, well. Alright. Should I try that again? I think I'm going to pass for now and come back and kill it later. If I remember to. That was scary. East Rouen, Menoria Village. And what's this way? South Varennes Lighthouse. Okay. Let's go to the lighthouse. We'll probably have to come here for the plot, but I am curious. There's a hidden quest at the lighthouse. Okay. It's as far as it can turn? Alright. What to do? What to do? I wouldn't feel right leaving the lighthouse unattended to go get help. But on the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are, either. My, who have we here? What brings you to the Varennes Lighthouse? Nothing much, just looking around. How about you? Why, I belong here. I'm the lighthouse keeper, you see. Though I must say, it's not an easy task maintaining a lighthouse of this size. Something wrong? That emblem on your chest wouldn't happen to be... Oh, that? Yeah, we're bracers. Junior bracers, at any rate. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? Y'all should rush to the assistance of an octogenarian in need, not pretend like you didn't notice his forlorn expression. All right. What? What are you talking about, old man? Why didn't you say anything to us? Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't the first words out of your mouth as bracers be something like, "Are you in need of any assistance, my elderly friend?" I tell you, young bracers these days are all fight no care. Where's the love? Where's the compassion? Alright, I guess we'll help this guy. Y'all are worlds apart from that manly bracer I worked with before. Now that was a bracer you could set your clocks by, yes sirree! I reckon that was 7 years ago? 8, perhaps? However long ago it was, he was better than you two. Well, I can't tell you how much I'm simply loving this abusive lecture of yours. You were saying something about needing assistance? I was? Oh, right. Yes, dire need indeed. You see, I was out cutting the grass earlier, and silly me, I forgot to shut the door when I left. And wouldn't you know it, by the time I got back, there were monsters. Monsters all over the place. And with monsters skittering about, I daren't go back in there. I'm not that senile yet. So basically, you want us to exterminate the monsters, right? That's the idea, yes? Don't know how many of them there are, though, so try not to die, alright? Okay. We'll definitely do that. I do have to wonder, though, why monsters would wander into a lighthouse. They're probably drawn to the septium. That light is produced by a particularly large orbment, as you might imagine. Spot on, whippersnapper. When this happened before, the monsters were all gathered together at the top. Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, if it makes sense, then get going, girl. Use that brutish body of yours and show those monsters what's what. Come on, man. This guy's a dick. If I say help the old man, will it throw me into the fight immediately? If I say don't do it, will it lock me out of the quest? I haven't saved in a bit. Screw it, I'm going to try. You go into the fight immediately. Alright. Really sorry, but we can't right now. Inspection time is right around the corner. I need y'all to take care of this as soon as you possibly can. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Alright, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to help the guy. Oh, it's been over an hour since I last saved. Damn! You bet. Let's do it to it. It's almost inspection time, so please take care of these things as quickly as you can, okay? And make sure you don't let your guard down, as those things are pretty nimble. Understood. I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Alright, 3 of the fish. Oh, ow! These things have a lot of movement. Alright, what are the stats on this thing? 600 HP, resists water, no other weaknesses. Alright, well we're gonna... Oh, I can't flicker! Uh-oh. Oh, he lost all his CP because he died! Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Alright, well we're gonna attack this one, and then we're going to immediately take over the crit. Kill! Yeah, got it. These things are fast. Damn. Oh, just short? Come on. 7 HP. Come on, Joshua.
Piece of cake.
Decent EXP, though. Oh my god, that's so much Sepith. We need to buy healing items. We'll gather at the top. Danger. Unauthorized personnel prohibited. I thought they were all gathered at the... Okay, I guess I just got to kill them on each floor. We'll work our way down then. God, these things are tough. Alright, you better kill this thing, Estelle. Just barely. Stop gangbanging Joshua! That's supposed to delay them, but it didn't delay them. Uh-oh.
We're good to go.
Maybe we should have come back with more party members. Yeah, hit Estelle. Nope, don't hit him. Why does she have so much more defense than he does? Miss. Alright, come on. Craft. We'll have to dual strike. Oh, this is a short time mission. Ah, so we have to do it here and now. Okay. No, don't miss. Come on.
That's that then. Let's move out.
At least we're getting a shit ton of Sepith for it. We need to buy healing items. Oh, we got a preemptive. Nice. We'll focus on this one. Oh, 1 HP short? Really? 1 HP short, Estelle? Come on! And it's Joshua that pays for your failure. Alright, we'll hit this one. Miss. Grand. Alright, you're gonna hurricane. Yeah, go for Estelle instead of Joshua. Oh my god, they get so many actions. Okay, Flicker doesn't finish off. We'll get the red hammerhead. Oh, he's gonna die next hit. Let's weaken the other one. Don't attack Joshua. Don't. No! God fucking damn it.
Now.
Oh, she gets a crit. She gets a crit. Okay, that was close. Joshua's CP dropped to 0 because he died. Alright, there should only be 1 or 2 more battles we need to do that with. When you're in here? None. Alright, 1 in here. Alright, this may be the last one. Yeah, hit Estelle. She can take the hits better. Good fucking God. We need to kill one of these. We'll kill this one. Alright, one down. Oh, this thing gets strength up. Yeah, hit Estelle. Okay, thank God.
We're good to go.
She's only got 2 hits left in her, 2. Alright, we'll make sure we kill this thing with dual strike. Alright, didn't miss. Good. Alright, we'll attack with him, we'll attack with her, and then we'll use her super.
Here I come. Piece of cake.
Defeated all the monsters. Awesome. Okay. Holy shit. We need to stock up on healing items when we get to town. How did the monster busting go? Stick a fork in it, old man, because this job is done. The monsters have all been taken care of. Everything should be back to normal in there now. Oh my, that's splendid news. Finally, I can put my mind at ease. Thank you for all your hard work. And don't forget, as you flex your bracer muscles in the future, to flex hardest the strongest muscle of them all, the caring muscle. We certainly will try to do that. You take care as well, you old fossil. If you'll excuse us. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? Aren't you all forgetting something? Huh? I don't think so. What about, is there anything else we can do for you before we go, my good man? No, I'm not forgetting that. I am not forgetting to say that. I'm not going to say that. Not hearing it. Observe my mouth and mimic its movements. Is there anything else we can do? You get the picture. It's proper etiquette, nay, proper caring, to check with your client to ensure there are no other issues. He's going to make us ask him, and he's going to say, nope, everything's fine. That dashing young lad who helped me before certainly knew how to leave a good impression. Y'all could have learned a thing or two from him. Hard to believe you're in the same organization that he was, like comparing palms to a dragon. You're really trying my patience, you old windbag. If that dashing young man really was Idios' gift to bracers, then why don't you give us a few pointers, Tell us more about this man-crush of yours, so we can better ourselves in his image and get you off our backs. Oh, he's just a dapper fellow who came to lend me a hand 7 or 8 years ago. But what a man he was. Far different from you, girl, that's for sure. He was a real bracer, not some cheap imitation. It was Dad, wasn't it? In fact, the only way in which I could possibly compare the two of you would be hair color, I suppose. The same sort of reddish-brown. Exact same, in fact. Huh, and looking closely, I'd say the color of your eyes is about the same, too. Reddish-brown hair and the same color eyes as Estelle? Wait, are you talking about... I was really hoping you'd be just like him when you said y'all were bracers. But I guess that was just wishful thinking. I doubt anyone could be as amazing as that man was. Can't hurt to try, though. Be diligent, and maybe you'll be a real bracer one day yourself. And even if you're not dashing, you did help me out, and I am truly grateful. Always remember to care for your clients, and you'll do fine. Are we going to ask him if it was Dad? So, what do you think? Was he talking about... Yeah, I couldn't help but read into it myself. 7 or 8 years ago would be right on the money. So he was talking about our dad then, right? I think so. If so, though, then of course we're not going to measure up. Yeah, seriously. Though I guess we are bracers like him now, so it's kind of flattering in a way to be compared to him at all. If we want to make names for ourselves like him, though, we really have to take it one step at a time. Catch up, bit by bit, day by day. But even then, I think he's a little out of our league. Yeah, maybe. But I can only believe that one day we'll totally outclass him. I mean, we pretty much rule. Anyway, we'd best get going. This is no time to be horsing around. If we're going to become world-class bracers, we've got to get moving. You're absolutely right. Let's hit the road and see where it takes us. Lighthouse monsters completed. We are going to save after that. Holy shit. One second. All right. Good news, I think you're close to a village here, so opportunity for items and better gear. Yeah, it said that on the signs. Yeah, Minoria Village and then Ruan and ways past it. Oh shit, it's one of these. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Maybe that's not the same type of stove plant as was in the box? Oh, shit, I ran into another one. Not worth killing. Oh, that's quaint. Welcome to Minoria Village. Pointing in... Why is the sign facing the inside of the village? Why is the Welcome to Minoria Village sign facing the inside of the village? Chest monsters have higher stats and attack than the normal type usually. Yeah, I'll say. Civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere, too. What did you say this place was called? Minoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. They're so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together. It smells great around here. It also makes me kind of hungry. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway, so what would you say to lunch? Fine by me. But do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Ruan. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. Okay, so, remind me. How do I cook? Because I've never cooked once. And I could do with making some food. I used to work at the harbor in Rouen, but I came back to the village of my birth. I'll probably wind up settling down right where I was born and raised. The only downside is that my oh-so-delightful sister is here. There's only one bedroom in this place. There's only one bed in this place, dude. Are you sleeping with your sister? Press the C button by default to bring up the recipe book and also be accessed through the inventory books section. Ah, okay. Books. Recipe book. Ah, this is where you make it. Okay. Have it on potluck. Heals HP and cures blind. Heals HP and cures poison. Heals HP and cures KO. Alright, we'll make some floral jellies. I can make 2 floral jellies. Fried eyes and eggs. I can make 1. Alright, well that's a few more healing items. Oh, she's a kid. Zach was fired from his job in Rouen, so he came back here. I have to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his future. His big sister is always worried about him. Oh, no, you're taller than I thought. Okay. Are you guys travelers? I live over at the inn. You ought to stop in if you have time. The Elder's house, huh? Oh, are you travelers? If you're looking for a place to eat, I suggest you try the White Magnolia. They've got good food, and you get a fair amount for your money. It's worth checking out. Ah, more travelers. Welcome to Minoria. At one time, this village was quite renowned for its inn, but with the advent of airships, we've seen far less traffic. Nowadays, we survive only because of the famous flowers. Well, that sucks. Anything over here? No. Windmill. These flowers you see everywhere, they're a breed called Magnolia. Aren't they positively gorgeous? What you selling? Here's some floral jelly. Oh, healing items? Healing items? My granddaughter, Sadie, really is the sweetest girl. Her parents left to find work, but Sadie stays here to be with me. I'm truly grateful. Alright, what you got? What you got? What you got? Bunch of food types. I guess we'll buy some tier bombs. Okay. Good enough. It's a start. Right, now to the inn. Oh, hang on. Is there anything more over here? No. Okay. Oh, that's the time of day it is. That's not the playtime. My playtime is 21, almost 22 hours. And we just got out of Chapter 1. We're all woodsmen, hikers, and mountain nuts here. We came to Minoria so that we could do some climbing in the Krone Mountains. I better watch out for the floral pots. We're self-proclaimed mountaineers. I know Minoria is the best place to set off for a trek up the Krone Mountains. We're just trying to get everything we need to make the climb safely. I heard paella recipe. Wait, that thing restores 200 HP and cures confuse. The tear bombs in the shop heal 200 HP and do nothing for 50 more Mira than the thing I just bought. The hell? Let's see if anybody's upstairs before. Welcome, welcome! Care for some food? We'd be happy to have you. I make it all myself with the help of my husband, and I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Wait, did I talk to this guy? Or did I just buy from him? I did not talk to him. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Ruan. We came from Bose by way of the Krone Pass. You're joking! Wow, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume? No, not especially. It sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you'd particularly recommend? Oh, yes, I'd suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? That windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. From what you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Well, why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's the smoked ham sandwich and the seafood paella. Either would be good, in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. Then I'll have the seafood paella. Thank you. That'll be 120 Mira. And I'll toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Want to go over to the viewing platform? Sure. Over we go. All right. Who is this? I've already checked here. He's not in the general store either. Damn, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Whoa, Estelle, watch where you're going, or... Ah, oof! Ow! I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going, and... No, it's all right. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone, and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by any chance? A boy in a cap. You see anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. I see. Where could he be? If you'll excuse me. Sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua? Hello? Calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Oh, what is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way she's set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Out of how many? Moving on. Don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same outfit that Josette used as a disguise? Yep, the Genis Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Rouen, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing it. Huh, so that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart. And refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? She's got a rival, Joshua. Get with the program. Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? All right. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. Hey, picnic chair. Wow, check out this view. Yep, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. That is not a very effective fence. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? It sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure. I'm starving. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. It smells so good. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood paella, personally. I love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. The paella is really good too. Just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried paella before. All right, how about we share? But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Feed you? Yep. This is a little embarrassing. Yeah, Estelle. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle a bite of the paella. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's probably the saffron. I don't know what saffron smells like. Or tastes like. I don't think I've ever had it. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. That's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know. I know. That hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. The breeze is so nice. Makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating, but maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad in moderation. Yeah. Huh? Was that an eagle? Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle? A white falcon? Didn't know they made them in that color. I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future. That would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then. I'd like to check in with the Ruonian Guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay. I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. That was a fun scene. Though, again, I really hope they don't wind up these two getting together. Oh, hey, it's the kid. Today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that. I'm just looking for somebody. Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you? What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Where'd you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye. That kid seems pretty energetic. He reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but... Have you lost anything? Oh, uh-oh. Lost what? Anything you're wearing. Like a money pouch or something. Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch? Check. Hairbands? Check. Bracer emblem? Oh no. He took the bracer emblem? I knew it. What the... Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here. The kid took it. But where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Ugh. Oh, he is in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's going to get the spanking of his life. Now, calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. I guess we'll start at the tavern. A little boy? Nope, I haven't seen him. I did see a girl from the Royal Academy, though. Okay. Well, he's not here then. Let's try the Elder's house. A young boy? He hasn't come here. A boy in a cap? Sorry, I haven't seen him. A boy in a cap? Oh, I know who you mean. I saw him over by the flower shop. Oh, okay. Probably a daisy chain of people seeing him. Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. Do you know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who've lost their parents. It's just off the Gull Seaside Way to the east. So the kid lives there. Let's go check it out. All right then. Are we not going to be able to sign up at the Bracer Guild without our bracer emblem? Oh, shit! Alright, let's see this thing. 900 HP. Well, 800 HP. Okay. Let's start smacking him. Oh, he's gonna get a crit. Miss. All right. He doesn't have especially high defenses. All right, crit time. Craft dual strike him for crits. Got him. Self-destruct. Uh-oh.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Evade 2. Ooh. What have we got on? Don't have evade on either of them. Joshua took crit damage from that self-destruct as well. Oh, because it happened on a crit turn. Two is just agility plus. Oh, but it adds new spells because of the green chain. We'll leave on cast 1. Oh, we need to heal. Oh, boy. Oh, go away, land shark. Oh, I can go out deep in the water. All right. Ooh, chest. Tear bomb. Okay. Fill this chest with your tears because it is empty. North Mercia Orphanage. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. Or we could just take it back. Leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? I swear. Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe is going to be worried about you. No, she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. What did you get, Clem? Now, don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What? What are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it. Well, you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Yeah, you gonna get him? Go get him. Hey, mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? There they go. I'm sorry to barge in like this. Damn it! Let go! Let me go! I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but that's nothing a quick search won't fix. Yeah! Hey, cut it out! That tickles! Pervert! Abuse! Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. Sig! What? What the hell was that? Did she have it steal the emblem? Get away from the boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to Huh? Hey, you're that... I remember you from Minoria. Scree! Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything, and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything, my butt. You stole my emblem. So where's your proof? And no tickling this time. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this? There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs time to bake. Cool that she's a falconer. You friggin' brat. Child abuser. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? You just asked that, Daniel. This has gotten out of hand. Oh, yes, I suppose it has. Scree, indeed. My, what's all the noise? Matron Teresa! I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair! I didn't do anything! The pervert lady just says I did. Who you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not! Do you swear to Idios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. All right. I'll give it back, so just drop it. Clem tossed the emblem over to Estelle. Whoa. I'm out of here. Clem! It's all right. He'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Are we going to get some pie? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Estelle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. We did get pie! I see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I am truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm going to have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Sig. He's a gear falcon. A gear falcon? That's Liberal's national bird, isn't it? You seemed really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Wow, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be kind of a bother, though. Oh, dear, please, don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by. And the children are always happy to see you. Matron, I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine that we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be a far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Rouen for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. No, they wouldn't. Well, Clem wouldn't. I don't know about the other two. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Oh, Sig, were you waiting for me? Scree. That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle, and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? From when I sicked you on them? Scree! Good boy. Wow, you can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk, per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool! Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sig. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind. Scree? Scree. Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for Rouen? Yes, we've actually said that repeatedly. Yeah, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Rouenian Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around. Really? That'd be great. But don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's all right. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan, then. Let's go to Rouen. Okay, we are going to Sauve. Okay, so she's there, but she's not in the party. She's following us, but she's not a fighter. Miss Chloe? Clem? Oh, it's that brat! You know you shouldn't be playing around here. What would you do if a monster attacked you? I just had to come apologize to you. I'm sorry for lying about the emblem thingy. Well, don't worry. I'm not mad at you. But isn't there someone else you should be apologizing to? No, there isn't. I know you're a good boy, so why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Bracer Lady? I'm sorry. You're apologizing to me? So there is justice in this world. Hey, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Aren't bracers supposed to pay attention to what's going on? If a little kid like me can grab something off you so easily, what's your excuse? Bye-bye. Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something even more valuable. What a little brat. What a little brat. Settle down. He was just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention, you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Maybe you should heed his advice. You're an even bigger brat. You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? I mean, they are. Only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Oh, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. I wish I knew what that kind of relationship feels like. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? We can get to Rouen just by following the beach. Okay, let's get going then. Onwards! Looking for chests and stuff. But I've just been going along the beach. Avoid the land sharks. Aha! Tira bomb. What is that? Alzheimer's much? Oh, come on. Alright, item. Healing. Tira bomb. 1,000 HP. Oh, shit. Ah, somebody! Oh, no. Oh, we are not ready for the land sharks. Help me! Oh, no. Estelle, on it. Oh, she's in the fight. All right. They've got 500 HP. They take extra elemental damage. Let's... Nope, that's Estelle. Estelle's slapping. They have no movement. Alright, dual strike. One down. And finish this one off. That did a lot of damage. Damn. Oh, she's casting. I kind of want to see what she's casting. Maybe it's a healing spell? Let's just kill it.
We're good to go.
Well, that's better. Yes, it looks like everything's okay now. He's not hurt, is he? Whoa, I thought I was done for this time. I really just missed becoming fish food. That's because you were here by yourself. What in the world were you doing? It's kind of complicated. I can't really talk about it. Uh-huh. Well, doesn't matter to me. You just need to stop wandering into dangerous places all alone. Next time, you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. Today was a close call, and I've saved up some money. Yeah, I think it's time I splurged a little. So what's the plan then? If we can, we should escort him back to town. No, it's okay. I'm fine with going down the coast road. See you later, and thanks! She will heal you and remove negative status effects if you have any. Ooh, that's one easygoing guy. It looks like there was some reason he was here. I'd hate to see him get into trouble again. Alright, where's this chest? There it is. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck! 5 of them? Alright, what are their stats? Okay, well, we're not going to be able to take that. Oh, we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, I have to go along the beach. Oh, whoops. 666 HP. Alright. Nice crit. One down. Thanks for the heal, Chloe. Oh, it's split up. All right.
Piece of cake.
There's another red chest near the Night Nautilus, which I assume is the thing we just passed. Well, let's look around. Aha! Hey, it's here, bomb. All right. To the road. I think there was another one over here. No. More beach, all right. There's a chest right there guarded by that thing. Land shark. All right, let's try to get past this thing. Come on, move. Monsters! Oh, for fuck's sake. We are getting the fuck out of here. There's a chest there. Tear bomb. You can take my contents, but you'll never take my freedom! Oh, that's just back here. All right. We are going to... Oh, I have to fight it? I have to fight it to proceed? All right. Oh, come on. What is that hopping frog shell thing? That's so creepy. Alright, what do we got? Regular stove plants. A crocodile is the name of the land shark. And Jabba with 500 HP. 200% weak to water. Oh, there's two land sharks. Alright. Well, that'll hit two. Kill this. Yeah, you stay away, Chloe. Oh, it's preparing to use arts. Uh-oh. Oh, that did no damage. We're fine. Not enough. All right. Uh-oh. Miss. Oh, thank God. Ow, that hit hard. All right, we'll dual strike the crocodile. Damn. Oh, he's confused. Great. Uh-oh. Hopefully she's about to heal him. Can I tell what she's gonna do? I can't tell what she's gonna do. I'm gonna pray. Use Hurricane here. I missed the crocodile. Alright. Well, at least we got rid of that thing. Oh, she's fine. That did no damage. Alright, who are you healing? Oh, that is not who I wanted you to heal. I wanted you to get rid of his status effect. Ow. Oh, he's turbo fucked.
We're good to go.
Alright. Dual strike this guy. Ha! Miss! Awesome. Thanks, Chloe. Oh, that thing has high defense. All right. Nice.
Piece of cake.
We are getting a shit ton of Sepith out here. I love it. Saving monster on Gull Seaside Way. No, I don't want to fight that. What's over here? Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Right. A tear bomb. I feel so empty inside. Alright, that's Genis Royal Academy versus Ruan. Alright, I guess we had Sothe. Oh, this place looks fancy. Beachfront property. Wow, so this is Ruan. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make for a nice contrast. It certainly feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here, in a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat-looking church, too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city. And more importantly, it's a drawbridge. A drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. The Bracer Guild is just past there in the middle of the main street. Just in front of the bridge. Okay then, let's go there first. Now let's go shopping first. Welcome to the seaside city of Ruan. Thank you. Arms and guards. Gimme weapons. Oh, hello. What a cute little bracer. Or rather, a bracer in training, if I recognize that crest correctly. Wow, you sure know your stuff. I know a few things. Alright, what you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, that's expensive. Oh, boy. Oh. And there's no weapons for anybody else, so it looks like we won't be getting anybody in the party for a bit. Yeah, we'll get... Uh, 78 defense. 71 defense. Oh, she is tankier than he is. We'll give them both shield vests. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Alright, let's equip this and we'll sell our old gear. Alright, now we will buy shield vests for both of them. $25 ADF2, $45 ADF4. Nice. Okay, better outfitted now. Oh, hi, Chloe. What brings you to town? I'm just showing my friends around. Hey, she's got the same school uniform as Chloe. So she does. I guess you're on your way home. Yep, there's no club practice today, so I thought I'd check out the guns. Oh, by the way, did you ever make up your mind about you-know-what? Not yet. Okay, I hope you do soon. Her name's Nikita, and she's looking at guns. Cute. What's you-know-what? I guess I should get ready for school. I've done everything I need to get done, so I can't really complain. That's my motto. Okay, I'm done with washing the clothes. My big brother helped me today. Are you guys alone living here? Ruan was originally a town of sailors and fishermen. You'd have men from around the world here, and all of them made their living at sea. I want my son to live that kind of life too, to be a real man. Hey, I know that uniform. Are you a Royal Academy student? Now that I get a close look at it, I like it even more. Alright, son, how's your father's expectations playing out for you? I should head over to the harbor soon. There are things I want to get done. He's fine with it. Ruin Chapel. Alright, cool. Yo, Preacher Man. Long ago, this area was populated mainly by men waiting to go off to sea. True louts all. A magazine article described our seaside church as being nothing more than a tourist attraction. So very strange. When the sun sets in the evening, the light comes in from over the water and through the stained glass. It's quite beautiful. And since the building itself is so pretty, it's very popular with women. Are you excited about that? Oh, I can't read the holy book. I can pass by the Racers Guild. Good, okay. Oh, the Orbital Factory. Oh, I should have bought orb mints. We've got a lot of tourists today. They don't have reservations for the hotel, though, I hear. And that place is booked solid. I think the Bracer Guild office is opening up to take them in. Interesting. All right, what you got? HP 2. Mind 1. Art speed? Is that what ATS is? Cast 2 would be good. And Joshua does have a time court slot he needs to fill. Yeah. Oh, I could do Action 2. Joshua isn't doing casting. Oh, it's art strength. Let's give him Action 2. Oh, can he only have one action orb equipped at once? That's the case. All right. Hellgate? That's an interesting attack name. I guess we'll give... %. So she'd go down to 240. We'll give her Action 1. Okay. Hotel Blanche. Hello, welcome to the Hotel Blanche. All of the rooms here boast a magnificent view of the ocean. Please, feel free to relax and enjoy our amenities. Even though we're not paying customers. This room doesn't have a view of the ocean. What are you talking about? Oh, there's a downstairs. Okay, this one's nicer. Takes me out to the pier. Let's talk to the old man, who is the twin of the old man who gave us sass. You want to use the boat? No, I don't. This is a nice-ass room. Alright, there's nobody up here. Damn. Alright, what's down here? Oh, plot. This way is the park, built to commemorate the end of the 100 Days War. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Rubine River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days War. How was it done? I know. Go ahead. I've got it. Too easy. They used the cannons that are all over Ruan City, right? Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. Oh, she did a 360. I know. And go. What's the answer, miss? They lowered the Langland Bridge? Oh, so sorry. That's incorrect. Power to the city had been knocked out at the time, so the bridge was stuck in the raised position. Here is the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated and sunk. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. Wow, that's cool, but it seems like a little bit much. It worked, didn't it? Freedom was on the line. Extreme, if you ask me. Well, we're done for the day now, so you're free to do as you wish for a while. Please, have fun until it's time. Time for what? I thought you were just a tour guide. Are you teaching these people something? I brought my father and my daughter here to Rouen. Fortunately, everyone's been getting along very well. He's a peppy old fellow. Ah, yes, I see. The Royal Army is quite impressive. I don't know why my dad has to be so stubborn. Let's see. I guess I should escort everyone to the hotel now. So she is a tour guide. All right. Not too long ago, I ran into this really fast monster on the beach. When I tried to kill it, I actually broke my sword on its hide. It may be small, but it's tough. Oh, something to watch out for then, I guess. Hey, what do we have here? Are you folks travelers? Word to the wise, stay away from the warehouse district. We've got some real unsavory types hanging out down there. Interesting. Realize that just makes me want to do it more, right? Oh, cures KO with 500 HP. Ooh, we're going to buy 3 of those. Thank you very much. Whew, I thought the airship trouble was going to ruin the business meeting. I'm glad I rushed here from Bose. Alright, upstairs. A bunch of people. Laventar Casino and Bar, newly remodeled casino to reopen just in time for the Queen's birthday celebration. Oh, I can't gamble. That sucks. I'm planning for the grand reopening of the Laventar Casino and Bar to coincide with the Queen's birthday festivities. Right now, the entire second floor is being remodeled. Seems pretty modeled to me. Are you sure you're not done? Anyone over here? No, dead end. Aha! When I was young, nary a mirror to my name, I sailed around the world on a trading ship. Once upon a time, Rouen was full of men with the same drive. Alright, what do you sell? Nope, I didn't want to talk to you again. Liberal News, issue 4, already got it. Lots of ingredients, okay. Oh, I didn't talk to this tourist group. This is amazing. It's much bigger than I'd expected. I've seen postcards of it before, but this is my first time seeing it in person. This is an amazing view. If everyone would look, to your left is Ruan's iconic Langland Bridge. When the bridge is down, it spans roughly 109 arj in length. A custom Zycian orbital engine is used to raise it. Alright, well, we don't want to go that way yet. We want to explore this part of the map. Oh, damn, we've hit 6 hours. Alright, we'll do a little more. Oh, no, that's it. Okay. To the Bracer Guild. Good afternoon. Oh, that looks like a unique character model over there. Good afternoon. Oh, is she the receptionist? Huh? Where's the receptionist? Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Jean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the 2nd floor. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems. I see. So we're in the same business then. My name is Karna. I work here at the Ruan branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep, I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. That's right. You're the new kids from Roland then. Word has spread. You two were involved in some big to-do with Sherazard and Bose, weren't you? Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes, Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers. But I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Why not go sightseeing to kill some time until then? I suppose so. It beats sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh, yeah. Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met, and I'd hate to just part so suddenly. Ah, certainly. So long as I won't be a bother or get in your way. We're just hanging out, Chloe. And we could use friends our age. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Ruan. And then we'll come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. Alright, we've been going for 6 hours, so that's where I'm going to call it. I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I've been going for so long, and I've still only done the prologue in Chapter 1. That's wild. Oh, man. I'm not complaining. This is a good game, and I like long games, but I'm astounded at how much time the plot is taking. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow, let's see. Tomorrow is Grandia for Milena, for a patron, I believe. Yes. Then Friday is Disco Elysium for a patron. Saturday is Final Fantasy XIV, and then something after that probably, either Shiny Hunting or the Callisto Protocol. Sunday is Disco Elysium again for a patron, and then Monday is Wild Arms 3 for a patron. And then it's going to be all not Disco Elysium, it's going to be Callisto Protocol and then Ace Attorney or Shiny Hunting. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.